Helps if I unmute the mic this time. I really need to change my scene switcher so it actually puts the microphone on. I got it so when I switch scenes, it'll put it on like low or mute it. But when I put it back onto the game scene, it should up the volume, but it never does. I don't know why. All right. Okay, and we are golden. Let's go ahead and see about getting some more upgrades on this lush planet that we just got into. We should, if I remember correctly, have just done the research on getting our what do you call it? Our little acid glove or acid hose thing. Yeah. All right, come back when the research is complete. It should be complete. Let me double check. All right, we got like 3 minutes. So while it's doing that, we have nothing left to do in here. I mean, I guess I could start upgrading the javelin a little bit. We'll go ahead and do the air freshener. Yeah, I only got 800. And I need, what is it? 200 more to get both of those. But we will wait on that. A soul scan. Oh, there's a Shamalama Ding Dong Academy poster. Come on, there it goes. Why did it ping on us then? I know, we'll go outside and kill 2 minutes real quick. Why is my audio bitrate in the tank over here? It should not be. If you are having issues hearing me, let me know so I can adjust what I have to. In the meantime, we got. Oh, I gotta. What do you call it? Get rid of all this stuff. Why are y'all so close to the base? That's right, it said we had a little infestation, didn't it? Come on. Got him. Alright, there's 16 creatures and Gunther standees, whatever the hell those are. Oh, these. Okay. So I guess they're just scattered everywhere. Is it everywhere on the planet or just everywhere by our little home? Could you not, sir? Please. All right. I'll go ahead and capture you because we can. All right, there's what, 9 more creatures and then a handful more of the like 3 more of the standees. I heard him. There he is. Come here. I'm getting shooted. Where'd he go? Thought there was a couple more over here, or did I already get them? Nope. And we got 2 more floating around. And then 1 more of the little cardboard cutout guys. Where are you, my guy? Right in front of the front door. That sounds like a threat. Okay, blight bomb stabilizer. I can now carry blight bombs which melt amber. Cool. I don't recommend that. Let's see. Stop the mesa. Is there any like acid bomb things here? I don't believe so. Find a way to get a top and then scan. Okay. I gotta go all the way over here and scan for this. Going up. That doesn't need to be so close. Alrighty. Run away. Which is all well and good, but I need to find little acid bomb things first. Which, where would they be? Oh, I see a hole in the ground. Oh, I already have 5 of them. Cool. It. More coupons that I'm not going to spend. Yeah, that was a mistake. Just a little bit. Need the hose upgrade for it. It's a crystal. No duh. Hey little guys, you can like stop that at any point now. Hey, like, stop guys. I mean, it takes a couple kicks, but they finally blow up. Crack open. It's a waterfall. Why do you want me to go back up there? Do I have to go through here? Ah, I see. Ish. Might be able to get up there from out here. Oh, no. They're a little, what do you call it? Grappling hook thing here. There. If there is, I didn't hit it. Great. Oh, go away, little dude. So many of them. Really? I'm sitting here whipping continuously and they still made it through. I missed all of them. I guess I just need to hit them and run then, huh? Ah, I'm on to you. Now, trick is, can I make that in one go? Just barely. Any health plants up here? Is that gonna refill my health? Sucks that that's empty. The little orange thing down here. We'll find out. It will. Awesome. Cool beans. Gonna be easy way up. Yeah. Almost kinda. Did I already scan those? I did. Not those. They're great oak, a tall, majestic tree, surprisingly Earth-like. We are going that away. Really, a face only a mother could love has a weakness for acid. Weak spot on its back. Has a butt for a face. Pixar mom of trees. Really? I mean, I guess. Actually went there. Fair catch. Or miss. Okay, so it's got a weak spot on its back. It's fire. Have to clear all that out with some water here in a second. Well, it's been a second. Yeah, you could like not. That would be really cool. Why are they not attacking me though? Ooh, this is bad. Where, oh, where is my healing plant at? Thank goodness they don't attack though. Unless you attack them first. Yeah, I kind of deserve that one. Ding! Okay. We're not gonna let that go any farther. All I have is the one. No, there's one way up there too. Okay. We will go for this one though, because it's closer. I can't reach that from down here, can I? No. That sucks. Leave me alone. Not here for you. I mean, I guess I could have took that if I knew where the other end was. Down there by that tree, isn't it? Bunch of big amber deposits over there. Cool, cool. All I need is to capture one of these. Got him. That was rude. It is up on the cliff side. Okay. We might be able to get this thing first, though. Or... trying to scam you, stay still. Okay, so they die to one whip hit. Then how do I capture them? Like that. Cool, cool. That one was easy enough. Oh, I know what you want me to do. Why, is that gonna shrink back up when I leave? And I imagine they all go to this one. The hell is that screaming? Okay, so Yeah, it does. And it looks like it's only two. So we'll follow this guy. Oh, it's those little green dudes. All right. Pretty sure I already got one. Like, dude, use your whip. There it goes. You have to hold it, and for some reason, it wasn't wanting to do right. Now, this one just kind of disappears into the water. And I don't know of where it comes out of. There it is. Can I make it in time? I should be able to. No? Why are you not? There it goes. Maybe I could cheat it. Or maybe not. Because it goes over water, which sucks. Oh, hold on. Because it's down here. I feel like I'm doing this completely wrong, but this is how we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, it's not going to work. Do 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 do. Because hopefully it stays long enough this time. Did it? No. Then how? Don't understand what I'm missing here. That one goes back up pretty quickly. All right, hold on. What is this for anyway? Oh, it's just for another spool that we don't really need. Those are baboons. We don't need to fight those right now. What are you doing? All right, we're up there. How? You would think, yeah, but you never gave me the mission to unlock the dodge thing, so whose fault is that? All right, we got little bombs, but what for? No, they take enough shots. Okay. Change of plans. Oh, I see it. There's another one hiding behind this tree. That's the one that I was trying to go for then. Why isn't it washing off the tree though? Ah, there's another one way over there too. Is spider web oh no, there was some under it. I was gonna say, is the spider web electrified? It is not. All that for some orange goo. You know, I'll take it for the health, but I didn't really need it. Was I not supposed to? Alright, cool. I disconnected it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left over here, is there? No, but I'm moving further and further away from where I need to be. Yeah, y'all can stay over there. That's fine. Not here to bother you. I'm here to run away. I scanned those yet? The world may never know, because these guys won't get off my ass. Pretty sure I scanned them already. I see a teleporter. Think we'll be going for that. Ooh, is there a little magnetic rod thing around here somewhere? Let's see if we can't just hit it with the fork and see. Nope. We need a little rod thing to hit it with. How am I getting up here? Continue to go around, I guess? Doesn't look like I have much of another choice. I know I scanned you, little guy, didn't I? Yeah. What do we got going on over here? Butterfly and baboons. That's not good for me. All for what? Some coupons? Yeah, y'all could keep that shit. Not worth it. Ooh, spiky boys. The hell are those? Already scanned them? What are they? Just spiky balls, apparently. Didn't think I scanned them. Got another spool of 3D printer thread over here. Over where? I cut down the tall grass? That would be a no. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to find these? So trial and error, pretty much. One. Another one's probably over in that area somewhere. I assume over in that area. Oh, there's the second one. Where's the third one? Gotta get up high to see it. Huh. Is it under there? Nope, it's over there. But there's that one, and then that one, and then wherever that other one was. There it is. Yay. One thing that I like the auto aim for, where it snaps too, because I wouldn't have found it otherwise. Ah. Pretty sure I shouldn't even be up here, but here we are. Kind of want to go down there to get that, but I don't want to have to double back to get back up here. All right, that's cool. Oh. I mean, at least for now, those orange goos aren't exactly needed. Yeah, we'll go this way. I didn't even see that until it told me to hit the button. Oh, there's a lot of plans to make you trip up here. Okay, we need to get that direction. There's things over there. So all right, we got up on this one. Are you serious? Ooh, got a hole in the wall. More orange goo. Don't mind if I do. Ow. Ooh. Oh, ooh, okay. Thought I wasn't gonna make it for a second. Here. Here. And then where? Oh, not up there. Okay. Still don't know how to get those. Alrighty, it's over there. This bad boy first, so we have somewhere to go to after we die. Ah, what is these? Physical representation of a to-do list, huh? Okay. So press and hold that to equip the remote drone. And press R. Aha. Oh. Ooh. That was it. That's not how you operate a controller, my guy. You're pushing all those buttons and like I'm doing nothing over here. Like, ooh, 330 meters, 360, and 500. Okay. And that's to unlock those. Well, that sucks. I guess let's get the farthest one away done first. Oh, wow. Hey, don't do that. There it goes. Took it a second. What is that? Aha. I get up here and then do the stomp. Going down. It may or may not have been a mistake. Sometimes when it snaps to the target like that, it helps. But most of the time it just gets in the way because the little animals or the targets are moving so fast. Okay, I would, but I don't know what chest you're talking about. Was it this one? It might have been this one, because all the little things aren't lit up. It was this one. Okay, now way down here. I scan you little dudes yet? No, it's a unicorn. You're coming home with me. Stay away, zebra dude. That's it. That was what you call a mistake. Oof. All the little eyeballs. Is there another one though? There is. There's a couple other ones. First, get rid of these agitators. To the zoo you go. Why won't it let me scan those? Pretty sure I haven't scanned it before. Is that some kind of hint? Probably. Is there anything down there? There is. First, I bet I have to feed this tree some worms. Question is, how many? Really? Open wide, big guy. Oh, just the three. Okay. Oh, stop hitting the mic. Check this thing over here real quick. Do. All right. So now that he's fed, we have to go down here. Yeah. Come on. Something down there is glowy. Is it open yet? It is. Cool. Where is it? Oh, it's back here. Thought it was right in the entrance. I was wrong. Oh, so I need more than 4 at a time now to upgrade. Why am I hearing water sounds while I'm underwater? Where is it? Up there? It is. How do I get up there? This way. Get me some more coupons. What are those? Tentacle plants. Eggplant emoji. Curved eggplantium. Are you serious right now? They had children, like actual children, design this game. Wow. How to get up here? Can I reach it? I cannot. Okay. Do I have to fight anything? No, but I have to electrify something. What? Shoot. Oh, he's over there. That's not the one I wanted to do. Do I have enough? Just barely not. Okay, where's the refill? Oh, refill. Something tells me that's like an ejector spot. Hey, Dark. How goes it? A big old pew pew machine, a giant laser. Where's that gonna shoot at? There's our refill. Where'd that third one go? There he is. Okay. That all of them? Sounds like it. I need some heal plants is what the hell I need. There's one. Huh. Where's the output shroom at? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, spiders are intense. Oh, is that a... Yes, it is. Okay. All right, there's that. There is my, what do you call it? My output machine, my output shroom. Okay, that's gonna have to go there. Have it run down here. Hey, could you stop doing that? That's mean. Open that bad boy up for later. Will come in handy. Just those two this time? All right. I mean, I know a couple guys that, you know, last thing they want is to be married. Or the last thing they want is to have kids, you know? I mean, to each their own. Go ahead and refill on this before I go any farther. Now... Oh, my little plant dudes respawned. Good to know. I thought they were like one and done dead, but apparently they respawn. Okay. Yeah, for a lot of people, it's just easier to like not even get into it than it is to like try to recover from it. Like especially the more like big money gets involved, and when kids start getting involved, it just makes everything super complicated. I see green goo guys. That gonna be enough? It should be. All right, there's two. How many are there? Looks like a membrane, maybe a door needs to be shocked open, however. Okay, well, it's got the thing running into it. Got the one that's over there activated. This one's activated. Maybe that's when I have to go upstairs and see about that one. Or nope, I see another tendril over here, so it's in the middle of all that. Well, some of them do. Like I said, things have changed compared to how it used to be, obviously. So to each their own. Some women want to do the whole, you know, traditional housewife thing. Other ones, you know, want to do like whatever they want to do, and that's cool too. All right, there's our mushroom dude. Where's our input? That's not an input. Where is my, there it is. It won't be that close, will it? No, that's, why do we have a lava one up here anyway? That'll be useful in a bit, I'm sure. Okay, so we have to bring it from here. And just take it around the back. Okay, that's more than enough. Actually, might be able to take it up and over. It's right there, so we're not too far away. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, double standards in society as a whole are pretty trash right now. The most we could do is, like, hope they change and do what we can to make them change. Oh shit, I didn't even see him. But unfortunately for us, at least in this generation, we won't ever really see the outcome of trying to change something like that, you know? Or like we were saying the other day, just gotta play the hand that we're dealt and try to make it better for the next round. Was it really just that one? Looks like it was. Okay. Hopefully we have the unbroken line. We do. Okay. Is that enough to zap it? Yeah. So why is it not opening? We got 3 of them going. Is there a 4th one somewhere? Well, some of them, yeah. Hold on, trying to find this 3rd or this 4th little mushroom, dude. Feel like I'm about to get shot from somewhere. I hear it. Oh, it's down below me. Never mind. I mean, from what I've noticed, the hardest part about getting to a point where we actually have like full equality, it is, I think it was called like the pendulum effect, where it swings wildly in one direction and then people try to correct and then they end up overcorrecting to where it swings back in the other direction. And it keeps doing that, so we bounce back and forth between the 2 extremes before we can settle on like that happy medium that everybody's looking for. And unfortunately, and well, fortunately, I guess that happy medium looks different enough for everybody involved that it looks too different for everybody, so they can't recognize when they're actually getting what they want. They can't recognize that they're in that happy medium spot until they've already overshot it and they're overcorrecting to, a spot that they don't want, or, too much of what they want, like having too much of a good thing kind of deal. If that makes any sense at all. makes sense in my head, but something happens from when the words are in my brain to when I'm saying them sometimes. Gets confusing. I need a little bit more. Okay. Read that real quick. Yeah, I get it. Like, I don't know how to put it though. Like I said, it's the pendulum effect basically. The trying to reach that point where we have equality across the board. Like, I don't know. It's a complicated subject. Do I have? How do I get in here then? Oh, okay. Supposed to use her. Well, that's kind of what I was getting at. Like on an individual basis, like that happy medium might not exist for certain people. But it's when you start to generalize everything across, the entire generation, then you can see more of what pleases the most people, I guess you could say, or what, satisfies most of like a majority of the people involved instead of just the individual. When you break it down on the individual basis, you might, like you're saying, you might not ever be able to see that happy medium. You could only get, close enough. And finding out what that close enough thing is, it's going to be different for everybody involved. Oh. I make it? I did. Okay. So, and it also depends on exactly what that happy medium would look like for you. Like if you're talking about being in a relationship with somebody, if you're talking about like having kids, or having a family of your own or something like that, those goals are going to be different for everyone. I think I have to, yeah, go back, clear across the map. Neat. Well, I don't know. I'm not so much of a traditionalist anyway, because I understand that you know societies are meant to evolve. Like you could look at society as a whole as uh, equate it to a single organism, like, or a single species rather. It's going to evolve over time, and that's what it's built to do, because our values as a people are going to change, to be whatever fits the lifestyle of everybody involved. So what some people look at as the traditional lifestyle, where let's say like the Amish community, for instance, how everybody, they don't deal with electronics, they live off the land, they the whole community acts as one family, everybody takes care of themselves and takes care of everybody else. Some people look at that as just the traditional way to be. Everyone, like the whole village is in it together. And we've grown away from that, and some people now look at um their traditional values a little bit differently, where it's, each family itself is, the lowest unit instead of the village, you know what I mean? So it's, I don't know, my words might be getting confused, but like the traditional, like what's labeled as traditional is going to change with like each generation. Right? And it might even take more than one generation for it to change it to be noticeable. Am I in a safe spot? No, there's guys over there. All right. Oh. Well, not necessarily, because there's been plenty of people that are quote unquote traditionalists that, they couldn't have kids either. It's not so much what exactly you can do as much as it is what you value as, a person in society, and what the society you're part of values on the whole. At least I think that's the right way to say it. Oh, it's below me. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, it's hard to tell from the inside, and stuck in the middle of it, what is good or bad for like in the long term. It might be a thing that, in like 200, 1,000 years or whatever, that, that's the norm, is like everybody just, if you want a kid, you find somebody, you have a kid, and then, you move on. There's no like marriage, or there's no like mating for life or being a couple or anything. It's just proliferate the species and move on, Or it could double back the way it used to be, to where like everyone marries for life, and you have a kid, and when you have a kid, it's just you and that person with that kid or with that family or whatever. So it's hard to tell when we're in the middle of it what's going to be good and what's going to like help society move towards a goal until afterwards. Like, we could tell from the stuff like a couple 100 years ago, 800 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, or whatever, what worked and what didn't, from how they acted in their society, whether it's, single parents, or the like the traditionalist mindset of, having what you call it, having a whole family, and, being monogamous and all that kind of stuff. We could see how that worked well for those societies, and how it, harmed those societies, or didn't work as well as it could have. And that's where we have to take the steps to like evolve our society to what we want. Like, whether like take the good parts of what we see from the past and try to kick out the bad parts. And the tough part is having everybody in the society agree to what those good parts are and what the bad parts are, to start acting on it. You know what I mean? But like, those are like massive questions that I'm like woefully underqualified to answer, but that's just my general opinion on it. Eh, I could kind of see where you're getting at, but I don't necessarily agree. You know, it's how to put it. Let me try to find where I'm supposed to be here real quick, because it's starting to irritate me. Got to get under this rock somehow. I'm probably on the other side. But it doesn't necessarily, like, for some people, yeah, you're totally correct. But for others, I don't see that taking away their ability to like make a mark on society, like you're saying. Like that's more or less like, is it a hindrance? It could be. You know, like I'm not going to say that it doesn't, you know, change people's perspective on it, on like what they can and can't do, because they have to devote that like certain amount of energy towards raising a kid that could be going towards something else. Is it over here? Might be. But in that same breath, it can go both ways. Because think of I just saw a meme about it earlier. I can't remember her name, but like Jack Black, for instance. Like while she was or while his mom was in the hospital in labor with him, you know, she was busy working on like the abort trajectory equations to help Apollo 13 in case some shit went wrong. But she worked for NASA. And that's while she was in the hospital giving birth, she was working on those equations. You know, so just doing that, she left more than enough of a mark on society. You know, just helping in, you know, advancing science the way that she did. So it, for someone like that, I don't see like having a kid or a family took away her ability to you know, to leave that mark. Now for other people, once they have a kid, they're, you know, like you're thinking, they get stuck in a mindset, or you know, the energy that they have to put into raising the family takes away from their ability. But I don't think that it's a direct cause all the time. You know what I mean? It's more of a personal choice in my eyes, because you could do both. It's not like one prohibits the other automatically, I guess is the right way to put it. We're gonna go down here because I think I'm doing that wrong up there. Leave me alone, big guy. All right, let me find a safe spot before I try to read that. All right, we're good up here. Well, I think now this is again just my opinion on what I see, is that how you say that like guys are the ones that are basically blamed for it all. It, at least in my mind, it's because we have always been the ones, quote unquote, in control. So it's, you're always going to blame the boss when shit goes wrong. You know what I mean? So in society as a whole, if we're the ones that are, you know, always in charge and making the rules and, you know, doing the things, then yeah, of course we're going to be the ones blamed when it doesn't work out or it goes wrong and stuff like that. I mean, that's just how it's going to be. Oh, there's a lot of them. Could you not, like, give me 10 seconds? There we go. Damn, that little dude screams loud. I mean, I try to be. I try to be as fair to each side as I can be. I mean, it doesn't always work. I have my biases, and you know they bleed through into my opinions as much as anybody else. But I at least try to recognize when they are, and you know, call myself out on them as much as I can. That was pretty cool. Now what? Ah, I'm on to ya. How do I get up there first? Think I see a way. Let's go ahead and knock that bad boy out. There we go. Now we run. And we run. And we barely made it. Okay, cool. That pauses it. Yeah, my only thing is I only know my experience. So like I can't be inside somebody else's head. So it's a lot easier for me to self-reflect than to just guess, and I'd rather be right as much as possible, and I know I could be right about inside my own head versus what everybody else is saying, if that makes any kind of sense. Like I know what how to put it. That bit of self-reflection for me is going to be more useful than trying to guess what's coming out or like what's going on inside somebody else's head. Because I could, for me, I'm only going to be right for me. You know, I might be wrong or off base for everybody else, but from my experience, I could only say what is right for me. And hopefully, I'm enough of a middle ground to where, you know, that opinion resonates with enough other people. You know what I mean? Got him. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say stoic. At least my understanding of being stoic was like kind of being emotionless in a way, not necessarily indifferent, but you know, putting your emotions on the back burner instead. Yeah, I could also be thinking of something completely different, like getting my wires crossed, but I'll get emotional and passionate about the things. It's it is. To make it, we are. All right. Progress. Okay, that's going that way. Oh, so the bet. I see what it wants me to do now. I gotta pull this one out and then pull the other one out to try to get up there. Hopefully there's another one of those rods up there. Actually, never mind. Might be able to do it from over here. I can, haha. Because I'm smart. First, let's hit this one. Yeah, that and a lot of the shit that people are taught in school, as soon as they put their books down, they forget it all anyway. You know, as soon as they get their cap and gown, they and like move on into quote unquote the real world, they give up on trying to remember most of what they were taught. Even if they were taught just like the basic vocab of the stuff, they don't dig any deeper into it than that. And I'm guilty of that in a lot of different subjects. But hold on. Yeah, I'm guilty of doing that myself, so I can't really say too much. I think everybody is to a certain extent. Oh, we're going to be able to make it over here? Just barely, okay. Oh, it wanted me to get it from there. So, sequence break, not really, but. All right, we got that. I'll do that. Then hold. Okay. Go away, laser. Ooh, that was close. All right, plug her in, see what happens. There's 2 out of 3. Just a second here. All right. Now, exit that. What's the quickest way to get out of here, though? Double all the way back? That kind of sucks. There isn't an easy way out of this one. Oh well. This, yeah, I was about to say, is this a different way out? Eat my orange goo. Need 4 more to level up again. Oh, hush, big green plant guy. Where is our next one? Way the hell over there. Can I teleport to it? Or to closer, anyway? They're gonna make me run across the whole island again? It is... Where is it? It's not saying. Oh, no. There it is. It's hiding under an egg. Alright, our next closest is... right here? Or up here? Probably right here. Ow. Oh, we gotta go up there. Alright. One quick question. How? Think wants us to go over to there. Maybe. Because gotta activate those, and I'm betting there's one over there to get to another one, probably to jump over to there and then start coming up this way. So we'll go that way. Maybe. Yeah, it wasn't until I was already like well out of school for a good while before I started to uh enjoy education, I guess you could say. And I wish I had that kind of passion while I was in school, because when I could take advantage of it easier. But it just unfortunately didn't work out that way for me. And trying to instill that passion of, you can always be learning something, and trying to instill that into the kid. It's like, I mean, they get it, but getting them to understand it and getting them to act on it are two different things. You know what I mean? Like it's like I had the same issue, like especially in high school. Like I understood it, understood the concept, but getting to the point where I acted on it and was like actually enjoying learning different things and, feeling your brain stretch and grow kind of deal. Like it didn't really click for me until I was already out of school and, in the workforce and all that, and didn't have the extra energy to be able to sink into educating yourself. What is that? I think we've already been there, haven't we? Looks like it. I'm about to find out. Oh no. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Down, go up. That one was easy enough. Well, honestly, I think the reason a lot of people go to college is like, how to put it politely. They fell for the propaganda of, the only way to get ahead is to go through college. And so that's the only reason they went. And then once they got out, they didn't know what to do with their degrees that they ended up getting. And then, like, all those people are parents now. So they're telling their kids, hey, well, I went to college and I didn't, you know, do anything worthwhile with that time. So you shouldn't go to college either. You know, it's useless, or it's a scam, or, you know, whatever, just because it didn't work out the way that they thought it would. So they pass that disdain for it down to the next generation. And that's kind of where we're sitting at now. What the hell happened? Did it kill it? I think it killed it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's most people, at least in America right now. Which, yeah, is extremely sad. And we're losing more like more ways to grow that knowledge. We're losing that just because the people that could be teaching us, like, they're not going to school. You know, they're joining the workforce, or they're joining the military, or, you know, everything but going to college and learning themselves. So they're not learning the ways to be able to teach the next generation. And there's gonna, like, here soon, there's gonna be that whole gap of, you know, people that didn't learn trying to teach other people that don't know how to learn. And it's just going to compound on itself, and it's going to be a lot worse of a scenario in the next coming generations than it is now. And that's the terrifying part, is it's only going to get worse before it gets better. Can he reach me from here? He can. Die, baboon guy. Oh, wait. Nope, they know I'm here. He was just stunned. I thought they, like, de-aggroed on me. Could you not? That one's swimming, or did he die? I think he died in the water. That's good to know. All right, cool. I got them done. I mean, anything helps, you know, any way to pass that knowledge on to the next generation. Even if you got to sneak it in there without them realizing that's what you're doing, you know, then go for it. It's a lot better than it just not being there at all. Okay. Oh. Did I get it? I think I did. I think there was only 3. There was. Okay, cool. All for a spool of 3D printer thread. Now, where was I? That's right, I gotta go up. I don't have any explodey things. Excuse me. Where is the nearest little bomb plant? There's the acid ones, but I don't think that's going to bust through the wall. Yeah, I think the thing about nonfiction versus fiction in that specific idea is if they're trying to read nonfiction, then they probably either have a good enough idea of those concepts, or they're going for like a very specific thing, almost like a literary echo chamber in a way. You know, they're only reading on the subjects that they want to know about and that they have some vague grasp on. Versus fiction, most of the people that are reading fiction are trying to escape into that fantasy side of it. And in doing so, they're opening themselves up for, you know, different things that they don't even know that they might love. You know, that they don't know there's a whole extra world behind that veil to be able to explore. So it opens them up to the new ideas easier than, you know, reading the same type of thing through nonfiction. It's like it's a lot easier to get an idea of, we'll say, like nuclear physics, for example. If you're reading about, you know, building reactors and stuff like that to, or how to put it, like, yeah, if you're building like nuclear reactors to restart Mars or some crazy idea like that, you know, it's a lot easier to get that point across and to get the little tidbits of knowledge in those types of stories, instead of somebody just looking up a book of, oh, how do I build a nuclear reactor, or what is nuclear physics? You know what I mean? Like, if they're already looking for that, you know, that hardcore, like almost textbook kind of thing, then they already should have a generalized understanding of it. So you're really, unless you're just like God level with the information, there's really not much that you're going to be able to add to it for those people, I should say. Versus the fiction side of it, they might not know that they're reading something that they're, you know, going to fall in love with, and their brain's just going to take the idea and run with it until they're already like 3/4 of the way through the book and the idea actually clicks with them, and they're like, oh, holy crap, so we could do this, this, and this. And then they, you know, fall in love with that idea. I'm going to make it, no, that was a mistake. And, you know, then they, at that point, the seed's planted. And then they start to educate themselves on it. And then they'll start looking up those, you know, how to build a nuclear reactor books, you know, and then they start looking into the nonfiction side of it on purpose, instead of, you know, just browsing and coming across a certain, you know, whatever type of subject they're into. I think that made sense. But yeah, pretty much like what you're saying, it encourages them to like open up to those concepts without understanding that that's what they're doing. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, well, this is a cool storybook. I like this story. I like these characters. And when they come out of the other side of it, they're like, yeah, I could survive in space, you know, or whatever the concept might be. Like, oh, well, yeah, I have a vague understanding of germ theory now because the way that it happened in the book that I was reading. You know, it's a lot easier for them to digest that information from a fiction standpoint than, oh, well, I read the germ theory textbook in like college in my 101 class, and now that's all my information. You know, that kind of muddy gray, like just blah type of information, you know, that doesn't stick with people. Like, yeah, you might know the information, but do you understand why the, you know, those things are the way they are? Most people can't. Like, most people can't distinguish that. But you put it in a colorful world, or, you know, a colorful story that's rich in character, then they can latch on to those characters whether it's, you know, the environment or an actual, you know, named character or whatever, you know, they can latch onto that and learn through their eyes and not even know that they're learning just because they enjoy that character. And it's a lot easier to, you know, get that certain science concepts across to people that way. The realm of numbers. Never even heard of that. I might look that up. Let me see. Actually, I'm going to take a screenshot of that and look that up later because that sounds like it's right up my alley. Boop, boop, and boop. Screenshot saved. All right, cool, cool. Heck yeah. All right. Now, I need to get over to here, but I don't know if I can make that jump. Can I get rid of these and give me more room? I cannot. Okay. Yeah. Just barely. Cool. All right, little stingy guys, go away. Don't even like you. Where is the up? I have to get way the hell over there. Huh. I don't know, we'll find out. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way, but this is the only way to get up. So we will see. Aha. Excuse me. All right. So we're back up here. All right. There's that. So is there another one over here? Yes and no. I don't know if this is going across the way, but it's probably going over to that other orange goo thing. Yeah. I could use it, I guess. What the? I hit the wrong button. Oh, damn. That kind of sucks. Can I don't know if I'll be able to reach one from over here or not. Can I reach that? I cannot. I might just have to take the long way back up. Or... Nope, there's one right here. Well, heck yeah. Anytime you could overcome something like that is a bonus. Okay. There has to be like a triple jump or something that I'm missing. You know, I can get most places with this double jump, but see, then I come across spots like that. Ooh, I might be able to cheese it. Come on. All right, cool, cool. We're back up to here. Hell, do it. Hell, even if you can't, you know, do the full deal on instructing them how to do it, you could always tell your story of how you did. And, you know, maybe they can do similar or, you know, copy your game plan and do it themselves. I think that shortcut thing that we unlocked might be our best bet. Or was it? No, it won't be. Or it might be. If I ski or whatever to there and jump, should be able to grapple hook to that and then go to the next one. Should. We will find out. Ooh, that was close. All right. Okay, progress, progress. We're getting there. All right, I see, I see. That's to unlock that one down there that I was talking about earlier. But we don't need to go there right now. We need to go there. Yeah, I think it's fun. It's pretty addictive. It's pretty easy to do, actually. It's only like two buttons, two or three buttons that matter. You know, your LB button and your jump button. And that's pretty much it, instead of like a lot of games where you gotta memorize the whole controller just to platform right. Like, this one's pretty intuitive. That all of them? No. Aha, that was all of them. Hey, no. That was close. All right, so we unlocked this one, and that gives us our last laser. Haha. That was easy enough. Okay, is there a quick way back there? There's a teleporter up on that, that platform, right? Yeah, I think this is up there. Oh, but it's unavailable. That sucks. Well then, guess we'll go back the hard way. I don't know, can I hit it from up here? I might be able to. Oh, wait for it. Aha, okay, cool. Now that that's open, we'll ignore it for a while. Go back over here. Going up. That's the teleporter. Okay. Go ahead. No, it's right there, but they just said that it was unavailable. They lied. Unless it's just unavailable until after this. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Might need another Dr. Pepper in a minute. So all of that was to just get into the test. Well then. An OLED HD 68K smart TV. Could you fucking imagine? Backwards compatibility with for HD plug and RCA, VGA, DVI, USB 3, USB-C, and 7.1 surround sound. Okay. Running pixel art. Yeah, if that doesn't about sum it up. Oh, all that just to unlock it. Aha. Let's see. I know, right? It'd be like, I don't know, something like that's probably like a $10,000 TV. Could you guys not? Trying to figure out what I got to do to beat you first. Oh, you're trying to bum rush me. Let's see. No, I probably need to do the acid thing, huh? Ugh. That seems to be the theme over here, is hit it with acid. Yep. Okay, it's impervious to bullets, so those aren't going to work. What about... No, I'm going to need that. Just to get rid of the fire. Hold on, I'm thinking if I do this... No, that did not work. It was an idea. So it's almost like a pinball machine, from what I gather. I am stuck in a bad spot. Oh, I got one to blow himself up. Where is some, y'all got any healing plants up here? Doesn't look like it. That kind of sucks. Okay, we gotta play this one just right. Guess we just gotta smack them with more acid. Oh, these are the healing ones. Aha, okay. Come here, buddy guy. Alright, that was a little harder than it needed to be. Maybe for you. Well, it wasn't hard, it just took me a while to figure out how to do it. Go ahead and double up on our little acid bomb things. Alright, now we're ready to move forward. Uh-oh, cutscene. Oh, he looks mean. Cyber war drill. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of health. Let me guess. They want me to hit him with this. Come here. Actually, I should probably scan them, huh? Bigger, louder, robotier, worser. Alright. Those were words. Ooh, come here, health. Right when I got there, too. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, that drone's part of them. Then how am I expected to damage him? Is that working? I can't tell. Let's see. Yep. Just shoot him. Whoa. Get shot in the butt. Oh, come on now. Where's the more? Oh, it's just the little guys again. Where's it at? Oh, are you serious? I was just heading to the health too. Perplexity? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Yeah, no, it's nowhere near that. Honestly, anybody that seriously says that the AI we got now is like a step away from Skynet, A, has no clue what Skynet actually was, and B, have even less of a clue of what the AI that we have now is actually capable of, or how it's designed in the first place. Like right now, the AI we got is basically a glorified dictionary attached to it, like a boggle machine or whatever. Like there's really not anything to it. Like it's so far away from being sentient. Come on. Did I get him? I did not. Hey, could you like not hit me for 10 seconds? All right, the big one caught fire. That's nice. Keep doing that. Okay, that was a lot easier this time, now that I know what I'm doing against them. I just hope the next part of the boss is easier. Okay, equip that now. We'll go ahead and re-up on our health. All right, and we're ready, I think. Well, that's cool. Where's my little bomb ones? There they are. Quit shooting me. All right, time to re-up on some health. Should be, yep, at the stage where I could shoot them. Get rid of these little guys. Oh, could you not do that? Like already? Good damn. That was close. Freaking drone. I totally missed on that one. Maybe if I could hit him with these? I stick it to him, I did. Did that do enough damage? I couldn't tell. Do need to re-up on my health again, because it's getting about dead time. And we don't even have any. Like, bro, could you let me land? Shit. Wow. Alright. And it starts me all over again. Rude. Yeah, I imagine keeping it all straight, you know, and all consistent can be difficult, especially the more complicated and intricate the stories get, you know, the tougher it's going to be to keep it all straight in your head. Like all the little twists and turns that you're trying to put into it. Obviously, the more complicated it is for the reader, it's going to be just as complicated, if not more, for the author. Because you have to sit, like, the reader can just, you know, go along with the story. You have to pretty much, how to put it, like, you have to build it. So it's a lot harder to build a car than it is to drive a car. You know what I mean? They're both just as complex, but in different ways. Okay, there's that one. Totally missed that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for the little guys. Oh, I didn't even notice the big guys already took themselves out. That was easy. All right. Actually, oh, good luck with that. I'm not 100% clear on what it takes to format one. I imagine editing it isn't easy either. But give me just a second to run in the kitchen and grab me another drink, and I will be right back. Oh. I stopped throwing my controller on the floor. Before I get back into it, I seem to have had a message. Well, I'll have to watch that later. I mean, no, you're not wrong. Wifey just sent me a meme coffin, like during an earthquake, all your coffins are just maracas. I was like, you know, you're not wrong. You have to format it for PDF or ebook. Want to sell it yourself. Format it for print. Okay. So you basically gotta, well, it's already written, but you gotta, you know, how to put it. Well, I guess format's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. I get what you're saying now. Like set it up for, you know, your Kindles, your ebooks, your, if you're wanting to do a hardcover book. Okay, let's hope that we don't get our ass handed to us this time. There's that. There's one. There's one. Could you not? And there's that. Oh, you ass. Alright, there's that one. Now I gotta refill my health and hope. Alright. You stand half of a fighting chance now. Got rid of those guys. Catch. He caught it. I don't think he liked it, but he caught it. I don't think it did much damage to him either. Oh, that was almost bad. All right, we're getting somewhere. Missing every shot. I need to heal. Oh, we healed. Run away. The drone's pissing me off. I wish I could separate them, like fight either just the drone or just the monkey at a time. So I could disable one, get rid of that drone. Did I get him? Think I might have got him. All right. Okay. All right. Really? All I got was one little bitty resource from that? Oh, you dick. Okay. All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good one. Right. Okay, I'm going the right way. All that for another part of the key. So I need, what, 3 more of those? Got one more whole planet to discover and mess around with. Okay, so I got to double back on each of the planets. So there's the 3, and they probably get me to that 4th or that 5th planet that's over there. So mean, yes, let's go ahead and yeah, we'll do the desert planet first. That's somewhere right in the middle. Where's our closest teleporter? That one's got 3 eggs, like right by it. But that one looks like it's right on the same level, like topologically. So we will go for here. Hope for the best. Oh wow, I haven't seen her stream in a while. All right, so all right. Oh, it's wanting us to go back in the teleporter for the other ones. We need to go there. Wait for it. I think there was like a handful of, yeah, a handful more plants and stuff on this one that I have to scan. What that be? Oh. I know what that be. It's one of those light rails. Okay. Really? I can't even make an excuse for that one. I just jumped off, pressed the whole wrong button. Oh. Landed where I was supposed to land anyway. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Really? You're not going to let me up there? Let's play. That's what this is. All right, Gunther, you can go away. I got other stuff to do. That other stuff is this. Why is it saying that my audio bitrate is like lower than 0? All right, hold on just a moment. I need to check something on my phone. Turn that up some. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know why my audio bitrate is like in the negatives for YouTube, but it's working. Huh. Get your shit straight, YouTube. Flow state. Well, let's find out. All right. Easy enough. Just don't fat finger it and don't get confused on your buttons, and we might stand a chance of getting this first try. Really? I mean, you're not really wrong, but still, reference I didn't think I'd hear. Oh, am I gonna hit? Okay, that was almost bad. That, no, it was bad. Okay, saved it. Cool. Barely, but we did. Okay. That was a little disorienting. You seem like a quitter. That's a lot of lava. All right, well, let's get into it. Okay. I got to figure out which one of these goes to where I need it to go, I'm assuming. Oh, I got you. Is it timed? All right, that was one. Oh, I just saw one of the... Okay, there's that one. There's three. Is that enough to open it? No. So I did that one. Come off of both of those. Let's go up this one. Four. Ah, I saw it. Okay. Go back. No. Ah. Ooh, just freaking barely. Okay. That was entirely too close for comfort. All right, I'll write it out and then I'll take it from this. Ha. Really? All right. That was confusing, not gonna lie. Well, that was a lot easier than that last one, though. I think mainly because I didn't have to fight anything. Ah. Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Hey, Dr. Pepper, if you're watching and listening, sponsor me. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, I know I don't have nearly as deep of an audience as I would need for a Dr. Pepper sponsorship, but gotta Gotta speak up now. Closed mouths don't get fed, right? Gonna make it? Just barely. Could you not? Ooh, okay. Put that one first. Then double back and go to that one. And then go to that. And then pat ourselves on the back because we're super smart people. Okay. That like scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I know, I know. I'm trying to get rid of the big guys first, and these little flies are what's gonna kill me. Where'd you go? There's one more, yeah, what I thought. And we got some praying mantis looking dudes. Oh, oh. Get shot. Where'd you go? Alright, that was cool. Now I need to heal. Yay, more clothes. And here another orange goo. Probably. Oh. Amber, and then more cryopods. Oh, that's creepy. I mean, does that mean there's like a big spider nearby? And can I re-up on my little lava gun? I need to get through that. Is there a lava flower up here anywhere? Unfortunately, those magnetic rod things like that don't go through the spider webs, I don't think. Let us see. That gonna do? Goes out there pretty far. All right, I'm on to you. Can I reach that one from here? I can. Damn, those could reach a good distance. There's my orange goo. Not what I needed. I'll take it. Outstanding. We need more lava. I don't know. I'll try to get that stone through it. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Well, that blows because I can't. I might be able to. Just barely. for more clothes. Actually, down here. No, it was worth a look. Okay, back out. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Gotta go find a little lava plant somewhere and then ripple back over to here. Hopefully I remember about it. Okay, how do I get up there? Because there's where that red goo was, but there's not really an easy way to get up to there in order to get to that thing. Pretty sure I got to come at it from the other side. That's what we'll do. And we landed on it and still missed it. How the hell did that happen? What are you? Oh, I already scanned you. Fine. Apparently, I already know what you are. I think this is the one where it said that we already know all the species of animals, but we don't know all the plants. Ooh. No, that's the teleporter. Okay. Is that what it's trying to make us go for? Is another teleporter over here? I think so. It might have been that one. That one. I can't remember which direction we were facing. I mean, we already got the thing, so. Best served cold. What is that one? One more of the. Go ahead and do that while we're here. One more clue on Zephyr, which I think that's this planet. And then another one on the Rift planet. Yeah, this is Zephyr. Okay. We can teleport to there, like right next. That will make us go a lot faster. Instead of having to hike all the way across. Ugh. Why did that change? I don't know, but we're gonna leave it for now. Aha! Lava. So I'm betting the other thing was just a route to get to that one orange goo. Because when I pinged, it didn't say there was anything special over there other than orange goo. So we might not even need to go over there anymore. Oh, could you not? Get wrecked. Give me them resources. Run away, run away. All right, now I can do this one. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably going to end up 100% in this game eventually. Maybe not all at once. Because there is a couple other games that I would like to jump over and start playing. Like I got the what do you call it? The Doom, the Dark Ages. Which that sounds like it's going to be super fun. I haven't played Doom in a long time. Okay. We. Hey, butterfly guys, could you like leave me alone while I do this? Trying to do this and not get shocked. Okay, so those are electrified. I can't even remember where the... Oh, the nests take electricity, right? Yeah, now where are the nests? Actually, let's go ahead and start from up here. Alright guys, y'all are gonna have to go away for a second. There's that. Oh no, they got more buzzing butterflies. That not enough? Oh, I missed a spot. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them either, but they seem to love me, so come on. The reload time is atrocious. Alright, well that scoot over to here. Alright, we got that one. We scanned those yet? We did. So there's another one. No, that one goes up to there. There was another one over on this side though. I think this is at least a double. I don't know if there's three that go to it or not. There is. We will figure that one out later. In the meantime, okay. See ya. It should be enough for that. It is. All right. That I need a little hill plant. Where is it at? I thought I saw one. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. That one is underground. Neat. So we'll go way the hell over here first. Aha. So not all the way underground, just all the way over here. That was dumb luck, I ain't even gonna lie. Like pressure washer simulator in space. You know what? Get wrecked, bugs. Where y'all at? At least one left somewhere. I hear it. Oh, that's why you're half stuck in a rock. Progress. Move forward. One more should be enough to get her dead. It was. Yay. And we got our little cryopod thing scanned. So that one's done. Next is probably off planet. Okay. Let me double check the map though. Yep, we got 2 more on the Rift planet. And that'll be all for that one. How far away are we? Not that far. I don't know, guys. You think we can make that jump? I don't think we can. That jump, however, I know we can. Hey, dude, that was rude. How dare you hit me for landing on your friend? Or almost landing on him. Really? Like half an inch away. Do. Okay. Go to orbit. Go to the Rift. Which, oh, we have to go way up on the peaks and underground. Or the 2 different ones. Let's see, we might be able to get to it straight from here. Because it's right here, isn't it? No, that's for the other guy, that does those little test things. Then where, oh where is it? Inactive. That's not it. Is it? I don't think it is. I know there's the one underground. It's easy enough to find. It's right here. So let's go ahead and scan those, and then maybe it'll, reroute us to the ones up top. We can only hope. How did I miss these already? They were like right here. Whoa, okay. Hold to scan. Get roasted in a can. Could just stop, dude. Like, I don't need to be on fire, I promise. It will be okay. That was not good. Like, even a little. Wait for it. I know you're going to come back. Guess not. Cindy doesn't do her job. Recommended action, termination. Cindy, HR director. How? She... Okay. So she got herself fired. Or fired herself. Hey, that was mean. Only standing there, you didn't have to hit me. Okay, we will heal. Where's our teleporter? Over there. We'll teleport up and hope for the best. No, in the teleporter. There we go. Hold on. So we have to go through here. Neat. So we will do a 180, go up that direction. So it's over there. All right. Whoa. Get wrecked, resources. Dude, can you jump right? No? Hey, don't. Is this not the right area? No, we gotta go around the rock. Oh, get up. Can we hit it from down here? We can, cool. Now get the hell out of the lava, dude. Oh, big crab guy. Not cool. We need to... There we go. All right. I was a little on the difficult side. All right, facing the teleporter. Need to turn around and go up. But there is no up. Is there a teleporter over here? There's an entrance. From here, so we will teleport to there and then go down. Oh, all this is underwater. That's right. I remember. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we will double back to here. I'm on to you, game. Figuring you out. We will go to this one. And then we dive. It's over that direction. We don't need that many resources right now. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? HR complaint 66K. Yoko, junior sales manager, told Nick, communications lead, to rot in hell after he said, "Girl, I like your haircut," in passing. That's cool. Is that all of them? It is. something tells me that's not quite the truth. Okay. We already did that. So yeah, I gotta go back to the habitat anyway. And that is on... yeah, this one. So, back to the base we go. I know we got a handful of research things left to do. We'll do the bubut. So 5.5, that's 8, 9, and 14.5. We've got about 14.5, 15 minutes to kill some time for all those to be done. See some unhinged goodness here. Ow. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Really? Wow. Okay, then. That's a thing that happened. Let's see what we got going on in our wardrobe. We can be a lab man, science guy. Really, that's it? Wasteland? You know what? Let's go ahead and change the... Ooh, no. We'll go with red and black. That's more of a gray. I want the helmet to be like... oh well. Not bad. Got going on in here. A whip. They said we shouldn't do it. They said we couldn't do it. We did it. Grapple anywhere, even without a grapple point. Grapple the very sky itself. I doubt that, but we're gonna try. We will see. Jump pack. Stomp harder and wider. Cool. See, these... Oh, the casual consultant. Duh. I gotta complete those challenges, and then I can do that. And then there's 2 more jump thruster things here that I haven't even unlocked the ability to unlock them. So that's nice. And then a whole nother thing over here. We have enough for the javelins, so. Okay. Other explorers, huh? Alright, we gotta go break up this amber on our ship real quick, and then, what do you call it? Try to complete those challenges. I gotta jump 25 meters into some water. Well, they look nothing like me. I have ears. How many? And do I have to destroy all of them? Oh, that's not even a little creepy, is it? Alright, it was said that I had, or I can do the, or I can grapple anywhere, right? So why can't I grapple anywhere? I can. Okay. I think I understand. Hey, you're kind of upside down, dude. They don't even light up on the map, do they? Nope. Because I see one over there and he's not lighting up on the map. Cool, cool, cool. What about all the dirt? No, just that's it. So just 3D print the other 2 spots for parts, and then we are good to go on that. Oh, there's 54. And I just got 15 of them. Now is it just around the base, like around this whole New Florida area? Or is it like all across the planet? I see you guys up here being weird. 40. See. Aha. So that's helpful. Too bad it doesn't tell me where the hell they are, though. That would be even more helpful. We can't have that. Look at all the greenery. I don't wanna. I wanna get rid of these clone guys. Okay, so 34 more. So they gotta be like all over the planet then, unless there's just a whole bunch bunched up somewhere. Not seeing any on the rooftop over there. You know what? We don't need that yet. I haven't even spent any of those coupons anyway. Hey, hey you. What are you looking at? That fridge is like all the way empty, guy. Alright, that's 22. Oh, here's a lot of them. I will. Ew. They're watching me sleep. Gotta go that way for the Interstellar Enigma one. That and keep an eye out for these other dudes, these clones. Another spool. Nope, more clothes. Okay, it's wanting me to go back to the habitat, but we're not gonna. More coupons, I guess. That 25 meters? It was not. that was. Cool. Okay, so now, what is it? Throw bait onto 3 creatures. Also can the bait on 3 creatures and make another creature attack them. Ah. I gotta find a spot that has at least 4 creatures then, don't I? Damn, there's a lot of eggs up there. We're all over here. Okay. Well, now that I got the, you know, grapple anywhere thing, it'll be a lot easier to get to. Or got it. So the next one is this way. Oh, it's those ones underneath, isn't it? Is well, I thought it was the one hanging, but I guess this one isn't. It's right here, huh? Haha, that's what it is. Ooh, and a little, what do you call it? A teleporter. Really? Think you're somebody? Oh, this one should be easier. It's on the first planet. But then again, you do have to get a good ways to get that magnet fork thing. Ah, a cube. It's a companion cube. Well, pick it up. Don't use your whip. There you go. I have a feeling we're going to need this. I'm thinking that he is another one of the, what do you call it? The people that I am, you know, the spacefaring people that got knocked out of orbit or whatever. I think he just got knocked out of orbit a lot sooner. Either that or he is like in some way the Tweed dude. Don't think he's Gunther. I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that this key that we're putting together is to get to him. All right. Well, I see things that are up. All right. Do I just get it from down here, or is there a magnetic rod thing for me to get? Ah, I'm on to you. I lied. Okay, so what's this blue dot? It is just that. It's a blue dot. All right. Where, oh, where do I get into there from? Probably through here. But that requires a magnetic rod of some form. Huh. Any ideas? I don't. May have 1 or 5. Now that I know those doors are just already open. Okay. Now that they do. As long as you can get up the damn wall with them. And I can't grapple while holding it. There it goes. Now we're cooking with gas. And then, and then. Is that really it? It's just to get rid of that. Oh, it fell already. Fine then. Let us do this one first. Okay, okay. This one we came through? It is. Alright, so we went down. Now this one goes up. I I kind of am, yeah. I have a feeling it opened up the other gate on this side. It did. Now I can get to this. Maybe. Oh, it fell out on its own. Here I am always looking up and it's already on the ground. So is it just 2 that I need? It is. Cool. All right, so one more. Where is it? Is it on this planet? It is. No, it is not. Because that is a teleporter. All right, we will go ahead and get rid of these guys. Oh, shut up, big rhino guy. Miss me. What is over here? Anything? No. Ugh. Okay, okay. I see you, game. Telling me I'm all out of bounds and shit, like you know me. Maybe I wanted to be there. No, go away. All right, it's over here. I thought it was higher. And I'll take it, but I just thought it was up higher. Okay, we have what? 19 out of 31. of the little orange goos. At least on this planet. There are a couple more that direction. Wanting us to hit this teleporter first. Okay, back to the rift. Why though? All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there any back here? And there's that one that's on the wall that I don't know how to get because it's like hanging down. I haven't quite figured those out yet. So guess we can come back and get those later. Go ahead and do this one, which is right here, right? That gonna make it? Well, I got the grapple anywhere now, so that should do us a little bit more than before, make it a little easier. Okay. Oh, we're already above it. Oh, it was this one. Okay. How? I mean, we can dive now, so that might make a difference. Okay, we had that one before. Pull that around that direction. Tag that. That one is just a straight shot. Then there's one that's down there that I assume we have to dive for. Let's go ahead and get that one out of the way. Okay. Goes over there. All the way down there. Damn, that looks gross. How are we going to electrify underwater, though? Oh, I guess if we just follow this big ass sign that says this way. All right, then. All right, I don't know what that question mark is, but got a big arrow pointing at it, so I guess that's the way we go, huh? And there seems to be electric shit up here to get that third one. That was for what? The thread? It was either the thread or the egg. Filling this. Yeah. Go ahead and do this first and hope that it stays stable while we're in here. We will find out. Shrine of Combat, Battle Royale. All for the plastic. I'm not even going to try to butcher that. That was definitely a word, though. Hmm. Probably a way to beat these guys, because I'm sure I'm about to get wrecked. I see little health boxes everywhere. I got the ice thing, the lava, ice up there, and another lava. Okay, so we'll switch to this. Get our water. See what it has to offer. Oh. Yeah, you can like not do that and that would be awesome. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. One down. Where? Oh, they're freaking everywhere. Stay still. I have to scan you. A bionic puffer raccoon. Okay. Raccoons don't fly. Last time I checked, they don't have wings. All right. I don't think it's going to be safe for me to scan anymore. Because there's a lot of things trying to make me not alive anymore, and I don't appreciate it. I lied. I need to scan you. Oh, I already scanned that. Then what are you? Oh, I remember what you are. I don't even have any of the... what do you call it? The little acid bombs. Oh, so it's just like fight everything you've ever interacted with but robot. Okay, I am high as a kite, apparently. I can't see anything. Alright, can you like get sober, my guy? Just for like 10 minutes. Okay, cool, thanks. Oh, big crab. Hey man, like don't. I have to pay attention, like 50 different things attacking me all at once. Down with the little laser flying raccoon guys. Okay, that's a dead crab. There's another one. Ooh, don't. These guys are annoying. Okay. Actually, that helped. Thanks, guy. Run around in circles. Alright, what am I missing? These dudes? It's just this big guy, right? Is there any more? Oh, there's a couple over there. Alright. Stay still. Maybe if I hit him with fire? Haha, got you. Alright, next is a healing box. That's what I need. All right, what am I missing? That doesn't sound like I should, actually. Oh, let me get readjusted. Hold on. Ow. No, I'm pretty good. I mean, luck had quite a bit to do with it, but... Alright, I got all 5 of them. What does this key thing open?
That should do it. And now, find me if you dare.
So I think we're done.
Alright.
Well, not really. Now we just need to pop them all into the research station and I should be able to tell you what it unlocks.
I'm pretty sure it unlocks a door to find Duke. I mean, that was kind of the whole point, wasn't it? Damn those. Oh, okay. Follow this back out and then finish the little puzzle for that. And then we can double back to the habitat and get that part done. This part will be a lot easier than it was the first time when I got confused and couldn't dive. Oh no! I need more ferrofluid. I got more ferrofluid. Ooh, little dude. Okay, that one. And this should be enough.
The underwater door should be open
The
now.
underwater door.
Check it out.
What underwater door were you talking about? Because I cannot remember, you know, where it was. And it wasn't where we just were. That door was already open. Under the waterfall? It is not. Alright. But under this waterfall. Oh, but... that is. Don't tell me I gotta like go all the way back up under there. I think I do. Well, we'll find out, I guess. I mean, I could just follow these, right? Because that's where they lead. Was that what it was? Really? I don't think that's what it was. But that goes down and around. Huh. I'll be honest, I'm kind of confused on where these lead. I'm gonna double check what this question mark is. Yeah, that's where we just were. So let's go ahead and follow this one because we know where it ends. Up, round, around there, down, and it goes into the rock, and I don't know if it comes back out to right there or not. Then that one goes up. So yeah, I think those were just to unlock that one little grate. That spool of whatever. That was rather anticlimactic for what it was. And I didn't even really need the spool. I think, as far as I know, I got enough to unlock everything once I do the missions to open them. Unless I come across one that's like, I need 13 spools or something stupid like that. Oh no, we'll see. Yeah, see all these? Casual consultant. So, is that what is blocking me from getting like all of them? Is just the... I don't know, there's so much I haven't unlocked yet. I feel like we're getting close to... Well, no, we're only at like the halfway point, aren't we? Well, let's go ahead and do this. 5.5 minutes.
Okay, now we should finally know what this is all about.
Well, that's doing that. We will do this. I need to go find some little enemy dudes to throw some bait at. We'll teleport to the other side of the planet real quick. Look for some more orange goo egg looking things, and in the meantime throw some stuff at some animals. And hopefully by the time I get that done, it'll be just about the right time for the, what do you call it? The research to be done. Now, do they have to be 3 at the same time? Yeah, they're not attacking him, so I don't get it. I might, just might have to look up exactly how to do that one. Like that one specific part of it. That, and I probably should get close to a big bunch of them where there's more than just one. Because it says I gotta throw it on 3 and get a 4th one to attack them. Or get them to attack each other. Hey, they blew up. Or froze. Hey, raccoon guy, come over here and attack these dudes. Oh! Right, that's all the bait. So hopefully that's enough. I don't think they're attacking each other though. He attacked his friend. Does that count? Don't think it did, because it didn't ping that the mission was complete. Hey you, come over here and attack your buddy. It's 2. And I might have to do it on a different planet. Or, if these little guys follow me down here, do y'all respond to the bait? They do not. So that's a lost cause for them. Sitting here brainstorming, and I might... That one might be easier to get on like that ice planet. Maybe even the desert planet, where I can like group more than a handful of them together. And then just peg them all with the bait. Or hell, maybe even that last planet, the, what do you call it? The one with the monkeys and all that. With the baboons. They seem aggressive enough that they should attack just about anything if they react to bait. Yeah, let's go to one of those. Oh, hold on. A handful of guys here. I think I already been through here anyway. Yeah. Hey little dude, leave me all the way alone. Okay, there's that. Now I pegged one of them. The other guy should attack him, right? Did I get it? Oh, okay, so I can do it separate times. So I just got to get them to attack one of their guys. It doesn't have to be 3-on-1. It just has to be throw a bait on somebody and get them attacked by one of their friends.
Eureka! Research complete. I cracked it. This
Okay.
multi-piece technological gizmo you found and pieced together turned out to be a simple transponder. It keeps repeating a sequence of impulses. Coordinates. Yes, the coordinates. Seems like we have one last planet to explore. To the planet cannon!
And there you have it. The key to your final challenge. Come find me at your earliest convenience. Or don't. I've been waiting 100 years. What does another hour
Oh, 100
matter?
years, huh? A lot longer than I thought. Did I get it? Think I finally got it.
Good job! You finished the first batch of mysterious challenges.
That was the
For
first batch,
science,
too.
I guess.
Wow.
Let's head back to the habitat when you're ready, see what upgrades we've unlocked, and see if there are any more tasks.
Oh, I'm sure there's more tasks. But I'm interested to see what I unlocked. Because if my dumbass just beat like half the game or a third of the game or whatever with like the basic of base weapons and shit. Alright, see, casual level or clearance level casual consultant required. That's what I just did. Or do I have to watch this first? Probably have to watch this.
Congratulations.
To the victor goes the spoils. I've unlocked fresh upgrades in the printer to celebrate your achievement. Good work.
Yay me!
Guess what? I've added a fresh group of tantalizing challenges. More upgrades
Shock and awe, return to sender, sinking kick, and I couldn't read the other two. So, Yeah. That's cool. So I was running on like the basic of the basic stuff and just stomping them. And then I finally get the rest unlocked. That's awesome. Let's smoke them if you got them. Okay, that's a window of opportunity to quickly vent all the excess heat, so I reload faster. Okay, and that is make the window wider, I guess. That one I can't do yet. That one I can't do yet. That one I can't do. But charge shots. Discharge a huge burst of energy in a dangerous, semi-controlled fashion. Alright, so I just get a bigger shot.
A monstrous projectile of fire and death.
Just unlocks the ability to unlock more. Didn't even give me anything on that one. Fine. Don't even like you anyway. There's my triple thrusters and probably a quadruple one. Now I can finally unlock dodging. Halfway through, almost halfway through, or just over halfway through the game, and I'm just now getting the ability to dodge. I'm dumb and didn't do the challenges.
Dodging is an underrated ability.
Alright, first sprint, then slide, then jump. And that is press B to dodge. Seems easy enough. Sure, I'll mess it up. Drone glider. Okay, that's where I could probably use those to get the those hanging orange goos. Alright. I got all my suit. My javelin. I need more quests. Alright. So what is what do you call it? The upgrade. Dock 5 creatures at once. Return projectiles to 3 different species. One shouldn't be too difficult. Kick creatures into some quicksand. Vaporeons or Vaporons. Not even sure which ones those are. I think those are the guys that look like praying mantises. And crack some eggs. Use your whip to break the shell of 2 fecal beetles. That one's easy. I could do that one on this planet. That one I probably have to do on the desert planet. That's the desert planet. Turn to cinder I could probably do on desert planet. Shock and all. Could do on... Can't do on this one because there's not a shocking mushroom. But the desert planet and that ice and fire planet I should be able to. The third planet I'm pretty positive I can. So, alright, where are we going? Guess we can... I don't know, do we want to go ahead with the Interstellar Enigma or try to grind for the upgrade deal? Let's do the upgrade deal for now. And we will concentrate on the desert planet to start it. That's probably going to give us enough of a well-rounded amount of things to be able to do all of them, you know? Yeah, I tried to do kip ups when I was like in high school, and every time I tried, I either like threw my shoulder out or sat there and looked like I was trying to do the worm backwards, and like I never could get it the right way. I couldn't time it right to where like you push up and then, you know, do the sitting up part of it at the same time. Like it always, the timing of it just screwed me up. Okay, so what are we doing first? Need to get more of my barrel fluid stuff. Which would be... Oh, wait. I see somebody moving. Yeah, those wings are the Vaporon guys, I think. No, I think the mission that you have to do in order to unlock those, I got like a long time ago. It's like the third or fourth mission that I got. There's my Pharaoh stuff. Cool. I just never really completed it. I figured it was just, you know, 100, like, do these challenges if you want 100% it kind of thing, not, you know, do these challenges if you want to unlock all the things you're supposed to unlock to be able to play right. So I've been basically playing on a self-implemented hard mode. Just because I didn't have, like, the ability to dodge like that. Alright, y'all are the Vaporons, right? Just double check. Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. I gotta punch you in the face, what was it, 3 times? Was it? Yeah, defeat them by kicking them. I gotta just beat the crap out of them and then kick them in the face. Or just continuously kick them until they, you know, stop. You having some issues up there, dude? Come here, you're pissing me off. But yeah, the ability to dodge and all that and unlock it, that was very much a me thing. I don't think it was the developers that did it on purpose. Okay, so I shouldn't have shot him that last time. How many kicks can these guys take before, or how many shots can they take before I have to kick them? Oh, so it's only like 3 or 4 kicks. Not too bad. Get readjusted again. Keep falling out of my chair. Yeah, I don't think that they're necessarily needed, but it does make the game a whole crap ton easier, because there's been quite a few times where I've been like in, you know, boss fights or fighting like those guys where the little robot chick over my shoulder, she's like, oh, well, you sure should know how to dodge those guys by now, you know, making slick little comments by that. And that just never clicked for me. So like, I should have already known how to do that and like dodge them and, you know, shoot the more powerful shots and all that kind of shit. And the game's kind of been hinting like, hey, you should really do this. And for some reason it just never clicked that that's what they were talking about. So, but I've gotten this far not doing that. That tells me that, you could possibly beat it without ever having to do that. And it would just be a lot harder than it, like, if you didn't do it than if you did, Excuse me. So it's like I was saying, it's a self-implemented hard mode. I was just doing it on accident. Alright, I unlocked the, I was about to say, where do these go? But I found it. Now, where do they end? Probably over there. Oh no, I'll find out. Let's do it from this way in instead of shocking ourselves. There's one. Let's follow that and see where it goes. And that'll tell us where the rest of them are. Doesn't go this way. I haven't actually bought like a game in like so long. The last one that I bought, actually, I take that back. I did buy it recently. It was the Monster Hunter World. I actually paid for that one. Or not World, but Wilds. And it's fun, but I don't know, I just kind of lost interest in it. I did this similar thing with Worlds. Like, there's only so many ways you can hunt a monster before it starts to feel a little repetitive. I mean, it's still a good game. Alright, got rid of those guys. It is. That's 2. See where this one goes. Maybe it'll tell me where the 3rd one is. Looks like it's going underground. Oh, I found another one. There's that. So, where is my little pharaoh mushroom thing? Right here. Alright, guy. Hold on. Chalk is... Hey, child. Alright. So... I should be able to, yeah, just drag it down from this one. Success. Okay. Cool. Quick question. Where is the chest? Is it right here? See a gold thing popping up? Nope, that's that. Okay. Good to know. Pretty sure the chest is probably just one of those clothing options, or it's that thing. Probably that thing. Let's see if that's where they lead. It is. Okay. Yeah, most of the games, they're well, I say starting, there's a bad habit in the AAA gaming industry that they are confusing repetitiveness with replayability. They figure if they just chalk it full of like as much repetitive content as they can, that's only, you know, ever so slightly different, you know, like 2% different than it was before, then it'll trigger the 100%ers mindset of, oh, I need to do, you know, I need to do this because that's the only way for me to get the red version of this jacket instead of the blue version. And they just keep doing that over and over. So it's pretty much you're playing the same game or replaying the same, you know, 4 or 5 levels for, you know, a different color shirt or a different shoe or a different, you know, cosmetic on your weapon or whatever that shouldn't take, you know, 100 hours to unlock. But they think, oh, that's going to be our like replayability. That's what's going to make people, you know, keep playing it. Just because they're putting in the time to, you know, to get those cosmetics just to like do the one up for the other gamers. Like, hey, I got this and you don't, so I'm better kind of shit. And they think that just because there's some gamers out there willing to do that, that makes what they're doing in the game a good game, you know? When it's like they're tricking themselves and they're lying, or they're lying to themselves and tricking gamers into helping them do it. And like now it works in certain games, but you know, like now I said that and I'm struggling to think of a game where it's actually working. Because you have your games like Call of Duty, obviously, that you could either grind your ass off for an extra skin on your gun or whatever, or you could just buy it. Same thing with like a Fortnite. Most of your like looter shooter type games are going to follow that pattern. And yeah, there's replayability in that, but it's only because there's the multiplayer aspect. You know, you're playing with friends. It's not the game itself has replayability factors. It's the fact that you're just playing with people. It's the people that make the, you know, the gaming experience a little bit different than it was the last time. And like, sure, I guess you can consider that replayability, but you're relying on your gamer base, like your actual clientele, to do the work for you, instead of building a game that has that inherent replayability, like a Legend of Zelda, like the newer Zeldas, where you can play it, you know, and beat the whole story in like, what is it, like an hour. From like start to finish, you can maybe an hour and a half if you're taking your time. Or you could sit there and you could put in like 800 hours into it and still not do everything there is to do in it. You know, having different unique things that you could do throughout your game like that, that's what I look at as replayability instead of repetitiveness. Because yeah, it's the same mechanics, but it's put together in such a way that it feels like a unique experience each time you turn the game on. Versus like the shooters where it's like you're getting the same experience. You're not getting anything new when you turn a Call of Duty game on. You're not getting anything new from Fortnite other than, oh, well, that skin was a little different. You know, oh, well, I died from getting stabbed instead of shot this time. Oh, woohoo. You know, that's more repetitive than it is replayability, you know? So I get what you mean by that they're just, this last year in particular has just been crap for, you know, good games being developed, or released, I should say. And I don't really disagree with you. Like, they could have done a lot better. Yeah, that's another thing, like a World of Warcraft or something. There are a lot of repetitive factors to it. You know, you're doing like the same basic stuff, like, oh, go here, hack and slash here, you know, crawl this dungeon, you know, loot this. But it's put together in a way to where even though it's the same or similar mechanics, it feels like a unique experience whenever you boot it up and like you're sitting there with your friends and you're going through the same dungeon. You know, it feels like you're doing it, it feels unique enough to where it doesn't feel completely repetitive. At least if done right. Now there's plenty of MMOs out there that they try to do that and they just shit the bed. You know. But like WoW, I don't know, WoW is built for a special kind of gamer. Because it has moments to where it is like way super like dumb repetitive and very grindy. And then you get other times where even though it has that grindy aspect, like it still feels unique enough to keep your attention. You know. I played WoW for a little bit, but you know, I kind of fell out of it just because I didn't really have too many people that were down to play, like that I knew personally. There's plenty of people like playing, but you know, none of my friends were playing. I was the only one out of my friend group that really got into it, and that made it kind of tough to stay going on it. Oh, there's another one right there. What's that, Star Wars? Like, isn't that, what, Knights of the Old Republic, or... I'm not sure what that acronym's for. Now, it's like, there's that, what's it called? Oh yeah, just the Star Trek Online. It is an okay one. Oh, just the Old Republic? Alright, yeah. I never could get into that one. I think I tried downloading it and I played 2 minutes of it and I couldn't get through the tutorial fast enough, and like my brain was like, oh well, this is shit, and just went on to something else. Unless I'm thinking of a different game. That could have been Knights of the Old Republic. Not sure. I mean, a lot of them blend together after a while. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Shock 5 creatures at once. I'll try that one on the Fire and Ice planet. Where's that one? Kicking any creature into quicksand. So I need to find some quicksand first of all. I think that's what this tar stuff up here is. Could be wrong, but we will find out. Hey guys, sorry about this. Yep. Alright, that's the quicksand, so I got 4 more. And 2 of them are right here. Here, little fox. Rude. Are you gonna block my kick? I love that cat, but goddamn, she got my nose itchy. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic, like, from everything that I've watched on YouTube and talked to people about, the learning curve on it, for like new players that, you know, haven't played any kind of MMO or any Star Wars game, the learning curve's outrageous. It's very much you gotta be like 2/3 of the way through the game before you really start to open it up and enjoy all the features that it has to offer. And I think that's what kind of turned me off of it, is it took too long to get into the meat of it to like really be worth investing that amount of time into it. I mean, now I could probably go back and do it now that, you know, I know what to expect ahead of time, and like find some enjoyment out of it like that. That, and you know, that gave me an idea. You know how they're always remastering like every game under the sun? If they were to remaster Knights of the Old Republic the way they did like the new Oblivion remaster, you know, I think they could really do, you know, do some work with that. Get under here. Ah, I know what they want me to do here. But yeah, if they could remaster it in the same way they did Oblivion, I think they would have like a cash cow on their hands. As long as they did it right. No, that's one of those games where it's extremely easy to screw it up and like alienate your entire fan base. And like waste however many millions of dollars it would take to remaster it. But you would definitely have to get the crew on point with it. Make it. Okay, one more. Get in the quicksand. Alright. Now. Hey, don't do that. Alright. Should be safe enough to do this. Yeah, I think, what was it called? It's like, how RuneScape was back in the day. Like, throwing PvP at the new players as quickly as it did, you know, turned off a lot of players because it, as soon as they get out into the, you know, the bigger game, all of a sudden you're looking at all these god tier characters staring you down like, hey, you want a duel? Let me take all your stuff because I just beat you in a duel. You know? And as a new player, that'll leave a bad taste in your mouth real quick when like everything you come up against it is a god tier character and they're just stomping your face in the dirt and taking all your loot. You know, of course that's gonna, you know, make you feel bad and not want to play it. So scaling that back would be a much better idea. Really, all that was some freaking resources. Alright, first of all, wrong button. I could do those on the first one. Projectiles. I have a feeling shocking the creatures I might not be able to do on this one. Like, I think I'll have to do that on the newer planet, the vibrant one. Alright, this I can knock those back at him. Come on. He's shooting too low. Why are you doing this to me, guy? Do I have to get, like, up here or something? Oh no, I might not be able to even shoot the projectiles back at him. Just kind of bogus. Maybe, hold on. No. All right. Oh no, Fallout 76 I think is kind of doing what No Man's Sky did. Like it really shit the bed on launch. You know, it could have been so much better than it actually was at launch. But over the, what is it, couple years now, like their updates have been like pretty on point. Like they put a lot of extra work into it, and it's all been for free. Or at least mostly, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's still your microtransactions and all that kind of stuff, but the updates themselves are free. Alright, I'm just gonna off this guy. He's pissing me off. Which, if you're doing a, like, always on kind of game like 76, then yeah, you like screw up that bad like they did at launch, then you should make all your updates for free. Like your player base deserves that much. You know, especially if, like I said, you screwed it up that badly to begin with, like you owe it to your player base. I don't think I even ever played Ebony. This guy, isn't there a... what do you call it? Well, I could have swore there was a, what do you call it? The, mission where I had to mess with him. Yeah, that's the one that I'm doing now. So, let us... I'm trying to think of somewhere else that there's a bunch of creatures that shoot projectiles at you that I can actually knock back. What about these guys? Can I knock theirs back? Oh, I can. Cool, cool. What about you? Can I knock yours back? Oh, that was bad timing. Where's my heal plant? There it is. You go away. You... Alright. Do another one. Need to see if I can hit it back at you. I can't, they're just exploding, so... we will go this way. I know there's a couple others here. I wanted to say they were way over here. That one? Oh, it was over here. Go there. Yeah, I can't, like most people, I can't stand the play to win games like that. Or pay to win, I should say. Like, if I gotta sit there and sink, you know, $8,000 into your game just to stand a chance with, like, people that are already in the end game or whatever, then I'm probably not even gonna start. It's like, what's that new one that is basically a glorified scam, allegedly, wrong air quotes, Star Citizen. You know, they make like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, and the game's not even out of alpha yet. Like, they're basically selling, like, NFT level, like, PNGs of spaceships for fucking, like, $800, $900, $1,000 for, you know, the promise of a spaceship. And, I mean, sure, if people are gonna buy it, then, you know, take their money, I guess, but don't sit there and try to pretend like it's gonna be the be-all, end-all of the next best thing of a game, you know, when you're just taking people's money. I don't know, it just feels really gross to me to do that just from a business standpoint. You know, it feels way too scammy. Oh. Yeah, now Call of Duty, hold on. Like, Call of Duty saw what EA was doing with, like, the Madden series and the wrestling games and the soccer games, where they were doing like a yearly release, and it was just the same game, you know, just with barely even updated graphics. For the most part, it's just the same game, just like not even reskinned. And Call of Duty saw that and was like, hey, so we can make the same game, you know, year after year after year, and these gamers are just gonna eat it up. They're gonna stay buying it, and we're just gonna make millions on releasing the same, you know, 13-year-old game. And, you know, just tell them that it's like a new game when it's barely even a glorified map pack. You know, that is ridiculous, but they got, you know, they're pissing their gamer base off, sure, but they still got people spending, you know, thousands of dollars over the course of, you know, the game's life cycle for different maps, different skins, and the stupid shit. I genuinely don't get it. Now, as far as GTA Online goes, that's more, I don't know, that's a lot closer to just Second Life with crime. You know, like, you can do your RP stuff on it, sure. And there's going to be a lot of your, you know, microtransaction shit, but I don't know, it's not as bad. It's a little repetitive after a while. It's like they don't give the gamers enough to, like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot to do, but they don't give them enough to do so far as they have to make up and roleplay like themselves. You know, they have to make a whole different type of game where it's just GTA RP. And they do that, and the developers leave it up to the, what do you call it, up to the gamers to do that instead of giving them something else in the game to like work towards and to do. And that's pretty, the hell are you doing, dude? You jumping all over the place. But that's pretty lazy from a developer standpoint, in my opinion. I mean, they have, it's like they have the building blocks there. They know how to do it. You know, it's not like it hasn't been done before. And like they have all the tools that it takes to get it done. It's just like they're missing something at the in-between. You know, while they're developing it, I guess it's, to be honest, it's a lot of the studios start meddling in their own shit. Or the production company, rather, that starts getting in and telling the coders and the game developers what and how to do. You know, it's basically corporations overstepping it. It's like PlayStation or EA saying, no, you have to have this because advertisers, blah, blah, blah. You know, when the developers themselves are like, no, we got this. We can make a badass game if you just, you know, lay off. You know, get off our back and let us make this game, and then you'll see that it's going to make money. But these big production companies like EA or whoever else, just using them as an example, but they can't, it's like they're missing the forest for the trees. You know what I mean? Like they can't look far enough ahead to realize if they just let the developers go and let them do what their, you know, their whole job is to do, that they'll take care of the development company or the production company. It's like that's part of the reason why like Rockstar never could get good sequels to Manhunt. You know, that was a great game. You know, everybody that played it, everyone that I talked to that played it loves that game. But it's not exactly what you would call advertiser friendly. So the production companies won't sign off on a true sequel or, you know, to continue that line. Same thing with the Twisted Metal games. You know, it's like they just gave up on those when there's, the IP is there. They have, like, the groundwork's been laid. They just have to do the thing. But these major labels, we'll call them, won't back off enough to let the developers do what they need to do to make it. And it's super frustrating. What do we have here? Okay. We also have fire. Hold on. I need to get a better cushion for this chair, dude. All right. Yeah, that is a issue. I don't know. That's one of those things where they need to, like, this game, for instance, like, it's the Journey to the Savage Planet, the first one. It was a one-player game. You know, it was a single-player story, and it was fun. It wasn't long, you know, it was rather short, but it was still a fun, interesting story, you know, set in a cute little universe, and it was funny, and all that kind of stuff. And this one, you know, the sequel, there's a whole multiplayer aspect to it that I obviously haven't explored it, but you know, they're gearing everything towards multiplayer. Whether it's PvP or not, I'm not sure. But there is a multiplayer aspect to it. Come on, dude. That didn't count for me, did it? Oh, crap. But it's like the GTA 5, what online's based off of. You know, you got your whole single player storyline in a single player game. It's fun, it's entertaining, it's engaging. You know, there's plenty of stuff to do. I need one with a shell on it, not these guys. But then, like you're saying, they turned the online version, you know, into this PvP multiplayer madness kind of shit. And that's not for everybody. You know, there's a lot of people that, you know, don't like any kind of multiplayer games. Or the multiplayer games that they do like are like multiplayer co-op. They're not the PvP shit. And it's like they don't even give those types of gamers a choice. And that's disheartening, to say the least. What am I doing over here anyway? Now, as far as any kind of multiplayer game, whether it's co-op, you know, PvP, you know, massively multiplayer, like whatever, there's gonna be that subset that's, you know, that are always there to hack and cheat and, you know, get things the easy way and like ruin it for everybody else. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of gaming now. Which really blows, but, you know, unfortunately we can't do much as gamers. We just gotta complain, like report them, complain, and hope the developers like take action. And a lot of times they try, or at least they say they try, but actually getting them to do the right thing and get rid of, you know, either get rid of the people or get rid of the people's ability to do what they're doing. You know, like, in order to do that the right way, they basically have to just lock the entire game down. And it makes it no fun for anybody. How many more? Need one more of those. Two more of those. And then I need to just shock 5 creatures. So, I need to find a teleporter and go to a different planet. Is that it? Yeah, there's one down there. Yeah, it's pretty messed up when, you know, a group of modders or hackers or whatever sit there and, you know, ruin the experience for everybody else just for, you know, pretty much nothing. Yeah, it's pretty bogus. Right, now should I go here? Yeah, let's try it on this one. I think it'd be a little easier on this one instead of on the, that fire and ice planet. Actually, I just noticed that it's been a handful of hours, so yeah, I get you. It's pretty shitty investing, you know, a couple hundred hours into a game and then getting to, you you know, where you were grinding for, and when you get there you can't do anything about it, or you can't do anything with it rather. Let's go out here real quick, because I am going to go ahead and wrap this up for now. It is starting to get a little late on my end. While that is doing that, we will come over to here. Okay, we'll turn that up just for some noise in the background. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, chit-chatting with me. I wasn't sure if I was actually going to stream today, being Father's Day and all that, but we went out to eat and I had some time to kill, so why not? Got in 5 hours, that's not bad. Longer than I thought I would. But, like I said, I do appreciate you stopping by. Conversation was good. Let's see. Rockstar, I'll just tell you, you already played several. Yeah, that's one thing that really sucks. Like, a lot of the developers don't care. I mean, I can't say they don't care. They care that you're still playing, but how to put it? They don't care so much about the individual. They care about the entire player base as a whole. You know, it's very much a majority rules kind of thing. If enough people are happy with it, then they don't care what the individual person's like. Oh, well, I had a bad experience, or you screwed me. They're like, oh, well, I'm a billion-dollar company, get screwed, you know. Now, if hundreds of thousands of their player base all said that, then they're like, hey, maybe we should change something. It's very much a majority complaint rules on that kind of thing. And unfortunately, a majority aren't going to complain about the same thing in the same way to get their attention. Like what you're saying, how you grind in that much time and get to, you know, the end game and can't even complete the game, or can't even do what you were grinding towards. There's not enough people making that complaint to put it on their radar. You know, so they're going to look at the individual and not care about it. You know, because enough of the individuals aren't complaining the same way, if that makes any kind of sense. I'm not sure if it's going to be all multiplayer or not. It might be. Like, if they just do a GTA Online, like, in their open world, I don't know. That I might have to look into that. Or do you know if they've said if it's going to be that way or not? I'm wanting to say that it's going to be a single, like GTA 5, it'll have its single player story. And then, you know, like the online version of it, where it's just multiplayer galore. Which if they do it that way, then cool, sure. But like, yeah, like you're saying, if it's only multiplayer on all the time, I don't know about that. At least give us the option to make it, you know, so we can have a single player story to play through before we jump into, you know, 1,000,000,001 13-year-olds acting crazy on the game. Because unfortunately, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot of kids that probably really shouldn't be playing a GTA game, and they're all going to think that they're king shit because they get a gun. You know, and ruining it for everybody that's trying to, you know, all the adults that are playing it for the way the game's supposed to be played. Which sucks. But there's really not much that we could do about that. I mean, there is, you know, put a filter on it to put all of those kids or anyone of that gamer style in their own lobby. You know, make it so when you sign into a game with your profile, it reads something in it that says, hey, you go into lobby A, and then if you're this type of gamer style, you go into lobby B. You know, there's ways to do it. It's just whether or not the developers want to do something like that. Or if they think that far ahead. I don't know. I just hope that it doesn't cost like 120 bucks for the game itself. Because they said that they're thinking about making it, you know, one of the most expensive games cost-wise on the player side to purchase. I know it's already one of the more expensive games ever to be made from like the development side of it. It's already cost billions, you know, but it's they're kind of touching the, hey, maybe it's going to be an $80 release or a $90 release for like the base game. That's not even for like the gold edition or the deluxe edition or the, you know, get everything and, you know, get a free dinner with the development team kind of edition. Like none of that. That's just the base game at 90 bucks. And I'm not sure if I can see myself paying almost 100 bucks for a base game that's still iffy, we'll say. You know, because in that first, what, 4 months after launch, it's gonna be hell. You know, that's when all the players are gonna find all of the bugs, and it's gonna be 1,000,000,001 updates at like 60 gigs each. And you know, it's just gonna be just horror story after horror story, I'm sure. And I don't think I want to spend $80, $90 to just be a part of that. I'm probably gonna wait until like 6 months, maybe even a year down the road when a lot of the kinks are hammered out before I justify putting almost $100 bill on a game. You know, they can make their money back if they did like a subscription model for the online thing, you know, like they did with a lot of the online services for 5, where it, you know, you got to pay, you know, what is it, like $7-10 bucks a month or something stupid like that, and you get all your like battle pass bonus type things. You know, sure, go that route. I'm not gonna pay that. You know, I'm not gonna pay for a battle pass unless I like thoroughly enjoy the game and I plan to for years. You know, I don't even pay for like Call of Duty or Fortnite battle passes anymore because that same reason. So I don't know, they have an opportunity to do it right by their gamers, but it's whether or not they can accomplish that. We will see. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and call it here because it's like 2 in the morning where I'm at. So if I'm thinking right, you're over there on the West Coast, so you still got a couple hours before it's too late for you. But I do appreciate you stopping by, chit-chatting with me. And I can't say exactly when I will stream tomorrow, but I'm wanting to stream tomorrow. It'll probably be another late in the evening kind of deal, because I got a bunch of other stuff to do during the day. Probably go, you know, drive a couple hours for Uber, make $50. I need to, just for a little bit of extra income. But I don't know, to be honest, Uber is like pissing me off, but that's a whole different 3-hour conversation. But alright, I will catch everybody on the flip side. So yeah, take care of yourself, be kind to everybody else, and catch you on the next one. Yeah, same here. I'd rather operate during the day than at night, but I like streaming at night, so just doesn't leave much room for sleep. But yeah, on that note, peace.